Well. We are back. Um, oh. We're on day 1009. Yo, actually, I forgot about
I thought you were waiting for Simon.
that. Uh-oh. No more breeding. Oofed. Wait, we can collect what's some coolers, can't we? We can collect fishies, but we can't breed. Nah, we'll wait. We'll do what's we call it? Preemptive work. How goes it, bird? It's the weekend. Although I'm like half asleep. Good. It's nice not having to do anything. It's very much relaxo mode. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a great. Okay, well if we're gonna wait for Simon, we're gonna have to find another project to do. Oh. Whoa. You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, time zones. Yeah. That is going to be definitely something I'm going to have to wait for then. Alright, let's fill these up with some fishies, and we're going to find another project to do. We could do spawn. Again, apologies for the yawning. Or we could do something else. I kind of want to. Oh, they're killing the squids. I kind of want to do a guardian farm. Yeah, I want to build with prismarine. So to do that, we're gonna have to make a guardian farm, right? Which means we are gonna have to obliterate a desert. So maybe we get... Because we're gonna... Oh, these are all pufferfish. If we're gonna obliterate a desert, maybe we get some more tools. I think right now we only have 2 shovels that are god tier. Where's the fishies at? More puffers. Oh, there we are. Man, they really blend in well, don't they? Um. So many. Actually. Alright. Tuck that away. Ooh, where's our fishing rod? Let me put that back. Boom. Okay. Adventure. I think is that outfit. Nice. There we go, that's empty. Take that with us. Alright. I think we're good. Let's sleep. Get rid of this rain. Yeah, I think we do a I think we start on a older sea monument. Let's screenshot this so we know the chords. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the go. Whilst we wait for Simon. Right, so which way? Requires a lot of glass. Requires a lot of glass and a lot of sand. And sponges, yeah. There's our portal, so it's that way. Okay. Yeah, I think we got sponges. I think we're good on that account. We have quite a bit of sand, but I mean, we could always grab more. I don't know if we have a double ocean monument. We could always get rid of a desert, that's true. We could destroy a desert. Ooh. Alright. How many tools we got? We got 2 god picks. Oh, sorry, 2 god shovels. That could be upgraded. We have more ancient debris. Yeah, we do actually have a lot of clocks. To be fair though, we never made these clocks. We just found them. I think that's all the ancient debris we have. Yeah, we've kind of just accepted that they're in our inventory, haven't we? Let's change over the elytra. Well, why is my... Hold on, sorry, my chat's not scrolling down for me here. Why is it not doing that? You hoard bells? Oh, we hoard bells as well. Although not to the extent that we hold clocks. Oh, actually, maybe. We're getting there. Slowly. But surely. Did we... No, not bells. We need more bells. You always need more bells. I don't think we have anything... I thought we had like a chest. There it is. Okay, it's not great. Let's get unbreaking. Let's get enchantments on these two. Let's go destroy a desert. We're doing prep for Ocean Monument. That is what we're doing today. Oh, speaking of bells, pet check. Okay, let's do a pet check and a tour. We could do a tour. Hold on, let me just enchant these really quick, and then we'll do the pet check. Otherwise, I will forget. What does this need? Needs Unbreaking 3, right? Do we not have Unbreaking 3 with us? I don't think we do. Wait, we have more up here. Mending, Silk Touch. They both. That needs Silk Touch, so grab that. They both have Mending already. We need more Unbreaking 3. Alright, pet check, because we can't do any chance right now. Tour. Should we start the tour here? Catters, do you want a tour? We're gonna do a pet check first. Oh no, we definitely do tours. Yeah, hold on. We'll do a pet check and we'll come back to the tour. Blue boy, little creeper. All the birds are safe. Ghasts are happy. Marshmallow and bread. They're both here. We go check on little Moo. There's all 3 of them, so we're happy. But we'll confirm which one. Oh, we got it first try. We're gonna check on the spiders. Spiders. I think the sniffers as well. And the cats and the dogs. Yep. Axe. 07, they're happy. They're not attacking us, that's a first. Ooh. Sniffers. Sniffers are happy. All are accounted for. Bob, Stuart, yep, and Kevin, yep, good, everyone's here. The world is pleasing to your eyes. I am very happy that you don't forget to name the armadillo. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll check the dogs and cats. Then we'll name the armadillo. Then we'll do the tour. And then we'll do the enchants. Where's that going? Dogs. Dogs are here. Yo, Simon, welcome on in. No, we haven't done the axolotls. We're waiting for you to start the race again. So dogs are here. Cats are over here. We're gonna go do an ocean monument whilst we waited. We weren't sure on the time zone for you, Simon. And I think the cats are over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the pets checked. We're good. You've just gone to bed. Okay, all good. We'll wait until time aligns before we do commence the racing again for the blue axolotl, Simon. So don't you worry. We'll do different projects. So you're all good. Go to bed. You need sleep. It's good for you. It's good for the brain. I feel like the sleep police. Just check one thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Catters, welcome to the world. We've recently just gone over our 1,000 days. This is our longest running Minecraft world that we've had. And yeah, I guess we'll start the tour. This area that you see all around here, this is our spawn. So it's more specifically the pink wool, like from that corner to that corner to I think there with the white wool. This is all our spawn chunks, which is hilarious because spawn chunks are being removed in the next like update. So they used to be important, but I guess not anymore. But anyway, this is the first building that we built in our world. This house here. Yeah, it's confirmed, 100% in 1.21.9. They're removing spawn chunks from the game because it kind of makes sense. Essentially, they're saying there's other mechanisms for you to do chunk loading with portals, ender pearls in the game. So they would rather people use those than have spawn chunks that take up like back end stuff. Like the reasoning behind it makes sense. Anyway, I digress. The tour. Yeah, this is our first home. We're trying to furnish interiors. Okay, I'll just put that out there now. We want it to be fully furnished. I can explain it to you if you want, Catters. I'd be happy to. A Minecraft. Wait, what's this, Simon? You know, ask. Hardcore Bedrock Realm. I don't think I've ever played Bedrock. I'd be curious. So, everyone's just gonna be playing on a realm with hardcore. I feel like I'd die because I don't play Bedrock. I'll consider it, Simon. I died on day 3 of the first try. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll die. Can I do like a practice Bedrock run? Heck it, I'll join, Simon. Sign me up. I'm in. Yo, Catters, thanks you for the follow. Yeah, no, I'll sign me up. Yeah, this would be interesting. I feel like I'll die probably first up. Later today in your time zone. Oh, okay. What time zones are gonna skew me? Um, I'll I'll, I'll join. But I'll try. It's hardcore, so no killing. Oh, that's great. We're not good at PvP. Um, Alright, sorry, Catters, we need to continue this tour. Um, so, yeah, this is our first home. Fully furnished. We plan to do more furnishings on other buildings. Second floor done as well. And third floor as well, which have turned into like an attic storage, cool, funny room. I really like how this building turned out. But yeah, so that is our first starter home in the spawn village, spawn town. Now across from that you have this ginormous building. This one, which we've recently built, and is to cover up our iron farm. So if we go in here, we have an iron farm that is fantastic. It creates iron golems that fall, gets turned into iron blocks, and it's great. Oh, we could wait until yeah, there he is. Haha. We had to fix this guy, like fix this farm maybe like 6 or 7 times. We are a little bit lacking in the redstone department, but we'll get there. But yeah, it's great. It works, and we've recently tried to cover it up so it works with the rest of the building, or rest of the area. Then the next building we built was this one. So I think we're calling this like the Studio Ghibli inspired one. It's pretty cool. We turned it into like a dye works building, like banners and stuff. Trying to work on our interior design. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, the upstairs has not been finished. It's still a work in progress. And then it's the only way to get up to here is through that door. So I do want to do like a study nook thing here one day. It'll be interesting. What is my name? That is a nickname that I'm still not 100% on. You can call me whatever you want. Cow, Little Moo, Mr. Streamer, whatever you're comfortable with. But yeah, so that's the start of the street in our spawn town. We go down here. You'll come to our next build. So we went to the top story there. We made like a little storage area down here, which we actually don't utilize anymore. just because we've consolidated everything into that one big one that you saw. Most of our saddles are here with the cart that we very much love. But yeah, that's like this side of the strip. Oh, there is, sorry, you probably heard them as well, the sheep farm as well. Nice try. Actually, no, you not nice try. You did get me. So if we go down here, underneath our spawn building, we built a sheep farm, which is really good. Gives us all the wool that we need to plan in our world. Yo, 07, welcome on in. And we recently added these buildings here, which, I'll be honest, this I'm not so sure about. I'm not so sure, but we'll see if it grows on me. No interiors as yet. This is very recent, but yeah. You like the wool farm? Nice. I'm glad. We spent quite a while doing that. I think we had to change it at one point because it looked a little bit dodgy, but yeah. Needs depth. Yeah, I don't know about that building. We'll get there one day. And that takes us to our apothecary. Apothecary? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Our potion brewing area. Which I really like how this ended up, the interior wise. Has everything we need for all our potion brewing necessities. Ugh, I'm losing the ability to speak. And that brings us to the first bridge that we built in this world. Which I still... There's a lot of firsts in this area. But yeah, so that brings us over to this area here. Which will be the future marketplace. A little bit of a shulker monster here, but yeah, we're getting there. We built this one using it as storage for now. A little bit of a mess. Our next ones... Do those colourful blocks take you anywhere in particular? Which colourful blocks? These ones? I think I'll show you what I mean. So if we fly up here, actually probably up here would be easier. So because my brain works in a particular way, I like to map out where we're going to be building in the future. So yeah, yellow is paths, blue is a future water, hopefully river. Orange is a bit like a wall or a bridge, future bridge. Green, I kind of want it to be like a riverbank. And then just like buildings. So that's what the wool's for. It's just to map out where we want our future builds. It's very handy because I forget like what I wanted to do in one area, but we have the wool that helps. But yeah, that takes us to Cal the Builder. Yeah, we do need emotes. We're getting there. Channel emotes in general. Yeah, one day we'll get there. That brings us to the, what would you call this? Blacksmith slash bakery slash Pizza Hut. Um, it's actually a blacksmith. So if you go in here, we tried to organize it like a blacksmith.
Bakery?
It's not a bakery. It's got a few of our excess stuff. Actually, do we have any good? No, I don't think we do. But yeah. Got a little bit on the, again, we're working on the interiors slowly, just when we're like feeling motivated. I feel like the bakery is purely just because of the furnace that we built. But yeah, we're actually in the process of, well, halfway through building an actual bakery next door. But this, again, work in progress. So that's our latest, oh, as I'm breaking it, our latest build that we're trying to just figure out. This is the first bakeries competition. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, and that takes us to the tavern. So we have an outhouse here, because of course people need to go. They gotta go. They gotta go. Do I really need to elaborate on that? So that brings us to, yeah, the tavern. I can't remember what game we tried to copy this off, or like inspired by. Oh gosh, no, it eludes me. Our first cake in the world. I do like how this turned out, like behind the bar. But I think we can still do a little bit more here in terms of interior, especially on level 2. Got a little bit of, it's not much there. But on the 3rd floor, we have pretty much fully furnished it. The only things we need to do are, of course, some terracotta blocks. Maybe we'll do that today, just so I don't forget. Because it is now day 1011 and we still haven't fixed that. But yeah, so that's all that area. We're still working on the marketplace. And you have our latest builds, which kind of turned out a little bit different. Oh, good, Simon. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good time zone. Stay safe. And I'm sure we'll see you soon for the race. The race to the blue axolotl. But yeah, what are we calling this street again? I think we're calling it like Kirby Avenue. Because it looks like Kirby with a hat. Kirby Lane. Oh, yeah, Kirby Lane does have a nice ring to it. Kirby Lane. Kirby something. Yeah. Kirby something. Apologies. Oh. We haven't done the interiors yet. But we have mirrored it on the other side. So yeah, we're getting there. So if we head up here, I think that's pretty much it for the town itself. As you can see, we have like a bit of a border of where we want to build out to. But yeah, Kirby Lane. I think it's going to be Kirby Lane. As you saw before when we had a look at the cows, we have a little bit of an agriculture area here that we will be expanding that way, and potentially a little bit further into the woodland there. Yeah, let's put up a sign, otherwise I will forget. But yeah, we want to do like windmills, and a few other things. Um, huh? Sorry, just forgetting how to spell. Boom, nice. But yeah, so this is our agricultural area. Trying to experiment with like walls. I think this is when the noisy bush came available. I'm trying to see what worked well. I think we can still do a little bit more here. Well, we will do a lot more here, but it's a work in progress. So if we fly over this way, and we'll start our trip from the path. So eventually there will be a path going through the town, leading up to what I believe will be a gatehouse of sorts here. And then we'll head up here. So this is probably the area that we've spent the most time in. Just because it's been a lot of terraforming, it's been a lot of detailing. Like everything on your left here we placed. All this moss we placed used to be grass, but we don't like the color of this grass, so we changed it to moss. Yeah, the mountain was reshaped. That used to all be snow. Covered it with moss and moss carpet. This water is all custom. This was not here. But if we go this way, you know when you start up in a world and you're like, oh, I need a hide for the night. That was this hobbit hole. So we spawned over there, saw this, and we're like, yep, let's go hide over here. So this is our little safe space. Got all the basic farms, everything we really need. Our villages, village breeder, our zombifier. We did turn this off just because it got a little bit crazy, but we will relocate these guys somewhere else in the world. I think we had 7 or 8 crafting tables around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's one like under here, isn't there? 8, yeah. But it's all pretty basic farms actually. Okay, hold on. We need to do some maintenance here, guys. We need to turn this into an autocrafter. Oh, there it is there. Let me just clear this out, otherwise we're going to have entity issues and it's not going to be good. But yeah, this is like our safe like starter cave that we just like slowly expanded. Has all our basic stuff. And yeah. So yeah, pretty much. We will be turning it into a hobbit hole eventually, like a nice looking area. But I don't know, we just haven't gone around to it yet. We get preoccupied with other things. Like clearing out all our melon slices. Yeah, we have a list actually of like things that we want to do in the world. So we like to jump in between them, just so we don't get burnt out. And I think it's working so far. Oh, it's even backlogged into the hoppers, hasn't it? Oofed. Okay. We need to be more on top of this. How bad is this? I think it's from the hopper to our left that we can't access. A mini home for all our pets. Add it to the list. Oh yeah, the cemetery for the dead pets. Does that count as a mini home? That's so sad. Oh, you're making me sound like a real mean person. But yeah, it's all our basic farms. It's good. It works out. You'll see the lore soon, Catters. Um, Ender Ender Nether portal. But yeah, a little safe hole. I'm gonna sleep so we get rid of the rain, get some sunlight. So if we go out here, um, um, the sniffer does not count. No, no, no. I'm getting gaslit here. The sniffer counts. Psh, I beg to differ. The Enderman. Yeah, we have a list. Don't you worry. No one's gonna get left out. But yeah, so we have been doing a lot of terraforming in this area. No, no. So what happened? We were trying to get sniffer eggs, and we accidentally broke a suspicious sand or gravel in the warm ocean biome that had an egg in it, and Bird is counting that as a pet death, which I disagree with, but is what it is. No, it was not a sniffer. We had not named it yet. I'm getting gaslit here. Let me get some rockets. Cool. Rebecca. I'm dying. I'm dying. Alright. So this is our area in the mountains so far. We went through a dilapidated castle kind of build. But funny story. We wanted all this moss, right? So we had to build a moss farm. And we built one up here. But turns out the moss farm that we built was only a bone meal farm. So we had to tear it down and then build a proper moss farm. It's funny looking back on it. But it works now, and it's broken so many times we now know how to fix it most of the time. But if we go down here, it turns everything into double chests, which is great. Other was trying. Oh, bless. And it turns it all into bone blocks, which is great. We're gonna eventually do an interior here.
No, don't feed him the cookie. Stop.
So yeah, the birds, Little Creeper V2 and Blue Boy 2.0. So those were the next ones that we found. Actually, if we go back over here, back to the Hobbit hole. Our first bow and helmet, killing the Enderman. First pick, feather of Blue Boy, and feather of Little Creeper. So they will forever be remembered. No, we haven't explained the trees yet. So if we go back to here, you'll see this tree has a name, and it's called Happy Little Accident 2.0, first tree, 12 of the 2nd, 2025. Chicken melt. No, he despawned. I didn't like. He left. That wasn't on me. But yeah, escaped food. This tree has a story, even though it doesn't look like a tree right now. When we first built this tree, it turned into like a mushroom. Like, you know how like the leaves you place on custom trees turns into like a mushroom? Well, basically, it did that. I didn't like it. I tore it down after saying I said I wouldn't tear it down. So, first tree we tore down. Second tree that we rebuilt in this location. We built a branch going over this farm right here. Now, we're in vanilla. We have fire spread on. We have very minimal changes to the game. The only changes we have is a day counter, sodium, so we can actually have good FPS. That's about it. So, lava, tree branch, it burst up into flames and burnt down. So we're not going to build a tree here anymore, but we're going to keep the trunk of the first tree and leave it as it is, because it is a memento to the Happy Little Accident. But the idea with the signs is that every time we do a custom tree, I didn't kill it, the lava did. But the idea with the signs is that we can go back and see the first tree, the second tree, the third tree, and gradually see, hopefully, an improvement in our custom tree ability. um, but yeah, so this was like the third tree, I think. Yeah. That we built, kind of going for like an oaky vibe. And then I think our latest one is this one, our spruce inspired, or pine inspired tree, which we're getting there. We're trying to experiment. We're trying to see what works, see what doesn't work. But hopefully by like the 400th tree, we'll have a really cool looking tree. Did I show the castle and mountainside? No, we're getting there. We're getting there. So that takes us to this path here, which goes to the castle and the mountainside. Again, we're trying to experiment with like different color blocks and stuff. I think this turned out pretty good. I think the scale's a little bit small, but I think we'll gradually get used to building bigger. But everything we're standing on here is custom. So if we go onto here, that is the normal spawn, right? Normal layout of the mountain. We placed all these blocks. And it's coming together. So we're getting there. Hopefully one day this will all look custom, with custom trees, custom boulders. I'm really thankful that you've said that, because we're trying to go for a natural look. Like even like here, we're trying to make it feel like lush, near water. I want to make it a holistic world. But yeah, with good detailing. But thank you. We'll hopefully get more builds and get more details. I think the plan here for the future is we're going to have a bandit camp where these walls are that go into the this tower here, and eventually have a big tree on this X going up. I'm not sure how big. Again, we kind of need to scale it properly with the rest of the world. And we'll also be extending this castle ruin to the end of the plateau over here, where the cats are. So we have an idea. Yeah, I think the big tree that we end up building is going to be elsewhere, which is probably a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, it takes us away from spawn, where all of our builds are so far like congregated. The wall and the storage are left. Yeah. True. So the idea with this pathway is that you're going into a cave that is actually the dungeon underneath the old castle. And that's our storage. Pretty bland at the moment, but we do have plans for what we want to do in this area. And we will eventually have it go further down, as well as out here, so we can fly in and out on our elytra without issue. That is the plan so far. Um, Now, farm-wise, we have a creeper farm, we have a wither farm, but they're all very early game farms. So they're not really like something that's like really, really cool to look at. I'll be honest, we do have bees. That was an interesting build. Do we have axolotls? Would you say axolotls are a farm? We're breeding axolotls at the moment. To try and get the blue axolotl. Yeah, I guess we're farming them, yeah. So we're on the nether roof for purely convenience. The mini mushrooms. Is it the one with end rods? So you attach the end rod here, so you don't see the thing, and it's just looks like a mushroom stem. It works pretty well, and it provides light. Yeah, we're trying to find a better like lighting source than torches. At the moment, we put them like under here, the torches, but it's just lit. Doesn't like have a source. But yeah. But with these, they actually have a source. I like it. Thank you. But yeah, I think that just leaves the wall, right? Which is... we'll get to the wall, but these are the bees. You build it in the nether because they work all day, every day. Making honey and honeycomb. No, please. I doubt I'm the first person to do it. I've probably seen it somewhere else myself. But yeah, that's the bees. And that just leaves the wall. The wall of her. This is our favorite wall in the world. In the nether. I said that again, didn't I? So we had a village breeder that was really, really like effective and was doing a lot. So we ended up moving all of our villagers over here into the wall of her. Yeah, they love it here. It's really, really good. It's a really nice sound, you know. Just yes, yes. No, but seriously, this will be our future trading hall area. So the plan is to actually have a custom mountain connected to a bridge that goes over a ravine here, and then a path on this wall that we follow will lead us through the valley to a right and back to spawn. which will actually go all the way through until our entrance to spawn, which is here. But yeah, that is our world so far in a snapshot, I'd say. It's a lot of ideas, a lot of things that we want to do. But we're just kind of taking it slow. We do have a list of things to do. Oh, actually we need to do that. I'm glad I put that on the list. We need to name the armadillo. So we got farms. We got projects. Which is pretty good. I think I just put it there because we had empty space. But yeah. We do need a new gunpowder farm. Because the current creeper farm is subpar. Cemetery. Mushroom tree. Blue boy, little creeper. Steve the sniffer. Happy little accident 2.0. Armadillo. Shaunathan. Mushroom. I don't know if we have found. I think we've found a mushroom island, but I don't think it's big enough for what we want to do. I want like a bigger mushroom island. Let me name that armadillo before I forget. I think we have more name tags in Adventure. Was it that world or last world? Oh, look, it could have been last world. Not gonna lie. It's been hard to keep track of what is... Oh, how do we spell Zar's name? Hold up. It could have been last world. Is it Zaza? Huh. Why did I not know that? I think I always have read it as just a Zar. Not Z. Boom. Do we need to do capital? Zaza. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's funny. Alright. But I think that's pretty much... Have I missed anything, Bird? I think that's it. In terms of, like, what we have built that I would say is noteworthy. Yeah, I'd say builds, that's about it. Everything else is like farms that need to be made pretty. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the tour, Catters. So we gotta do some trading right now. Ooh. I have never heard of piggy bread. What is that? I don't think anyone else has said banana bread from from my memory. Has anyone else said it? Oh, no, we don't want cookies. Oh, piggy bread. It's like... I might need to Google this because I don't have a visual understanding of what this is. 1 second. Piggy bread, was it? Oh yeah, I think I've eaten that before. Yeah. No, I've definitely had that before. It's like gingerbread, right? Oh, why is that popping up? Get rid of you. We're using a lot of anvils today. Alright, so what do you got? Efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. So you need silk touch? Yep. Silk touch, efficiency. So you just need unbreaking 3? So I think we need unbreaking 3 books. We really need to name these guys. I don't remember which one is... The only one we have is please do not despawn. Efficiency for the falling fire aspect. Let's shut these. Silk touch. Unbreaking. There we go. platform. Nice. So I think we have enough to go ham on a desert. So let's get rid of some of these that are in our ender chest. I'm for for our own sake, I am not going to try and pronounce that name. That needs to go, that needs to go, that needs to go, that needs to go. And that can go. That's 2, 1, 2. Do we have a 3? I don't think we have a 3 yet. Do.
Lil Moo, we have more names for the bread axolotls, banana bread and puerquito.
Pure keto? Is that how you pronounce it? So that's all going to be our sand. I think we already have quite a bit of sand, but I think we'll grab a few more. Yeah, we can use some more. Alright, so do we name the axolotls now and then go destroy a desert? Welcome on back, 07. Just in time to watch us destroy a desert. Name them now. Alright, name them now. We need to get some more name tags. Did I spell that right?
Also piggy bread and gingerbread.
Wait, isn't parakeeto and piggy bread the same thing? I feel like piggy bread should be pink, right? Alright, so I don't know if we have enough brown axolotls. Oh, we can just take them from the other ones. Never mind. Okay. I think we have everything we need to go destroy us. Sorry. It is the same? Okay. Well, I guess we'll be... It is what it is. We're doubling up. Whoop. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, it's this way. You know what we could do? We could also do a froglet farm. But I'm kind of keen to get started on
Naan bread is another one.
Alright, so go to naan bread as well. Let's go straight from here. And there we are. Oh. Alright, so do we have a brown one in here that hasn't been named? Sourdough, bread night, concha. Oh. Aha. We're gonna go find another brown one. Oh. Haha. Oh. Where'd he go? Aha. How many did we get? Oh, these are all bread. 7. These ones we made. Look at them. Look at them. So many of them. He just disappears. Where'd he go? Where's Ginger? You. Aha. So I just need to... where is it? Adventure. Was it naan bread? Oh. Get you.
Cornbread for another.
We're just gonna be naming all the breads. Alright, we'll do cornbread and then can we go destroy a desert? I wanna get what's it called? Prismarine. Preferably before the end of the weekend. Oh man, the amount of times we've opened this ender chest just to get frickin' name tags. Alright, so cornbread. Are we... Might as well just leave name tags like in our inventory. Are we doing cornbread yellow? Yellow, yep. Do we have a yellow one in here already? No, we don't. Oh, he said me. Wait. Boom. There we go. Fairy bread. So many breads. I think that's the only one that's not named. Bless him. Okay. Let me just stretch. Oh, let's go destroy a desert. And then we need to find a... Oh, what's it called? Oh, you're kidding. 7. Oh, I went to the gym this morning. Okay, give me a little bit of time. One sec. Congratulations, you have actually made me so tired. Oh, that is crazy on my wrists. Working for that desert. What's this? Bird leaving and not getting a coffee? What? Oh, let's just make sure. Oh, man. That takes it out of me every time. Alright, so we're gonna go destroy a desert. I think we're gonna destroy this one. Because we have already started on this one. Oh. And so it begins. So I think the plan today is to start on our, what do we call it? Ocean Monument. Which will be interesting because we're obviously got to drain it. Welcome on back. Just brainstorming on what we're going to do for the monument. First of all, we've got to find one. I think we have coordinates saved for quite a few. So pick one that we like. Well, it shouldn't really matter, right? I think the only times I'd pick a really good one is if, like, it was near another. And potentially have a double. But really, I want to be able to build with Prismarine. So do one of these farms, and I think we'll also need to do a squid farm as well. Because we'd need to build with dark prismarine as well. So I have... That's our goal, I guess. Alright. A guardian farm and a squid farm. Haha. Nice try. Already have the chest plate on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, if you have any ideas on terms of, oh god, so loud. On redemptions, let me know. I think we're gonna do, tool redemptions, potentially, because we still haven't named any of our tools or our armor. Naming tools and places. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the let's go the other way. True. That would be good.
TTS does this.
TTS has Brian speak to us in his soothing Brian voice. Yeah, it'll be your message that Brian will speak.
Hi, waving hand emoji.
Hello. Um, You know what else we could do? I was like, what? Why can't we sleep? Nah. Yes, there is monsters. Mooing. Gets you every time. A cow one is every cow noise in Minecraft.
777 quintillion.
Really squeaky towards the end. Oh, bless him. Good old Brian. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be end up a B movie reference. It's funny. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly hack away at this desert, and then go find ourselves a good old garden monument, ocean monument, with guardians in them. So I think we already have the sponges, right? We've already cleared out a few ocean monuments of the elder guardians. So we just gotta find one of those ones. You reckon? I haven't brought more shulkers with us, that's the issue. Um, Yep, yep, yep. Smart, smart. Good big brain play. Is the music a little bit quiet for you guys, or is it? Let's not mess with the audio. I mean, fair. We don't want this to turn into an audio stream. I am so glad that you said that. And that's the whole reason why I wanted to make that, so you can just quickly go on, watch it, come back to it. Yep, I've updated the VODs. Should all be up to date. It's nice because, but I think there is some missing that we will not be able to get back, unfortunately. So there will be a time where you won't, like, I want it to be continuous, but I think there will be a missing couple 100 days. What's the new YouTube rules? Well, that's not going to affect me at all. I'll still be able to upload the VODs. So that won't be an issue. I think with anything like that, I think people will find a workaround. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it is what it is.
I wonder if this counts as a sentence. I have nothing to say really and honestly probably sold test out channel points with a really long pause in the middle so I don't annoy anyone, but I am also impatient and want to know what they all do. For now I just wanna see if the voice gets squeaky. Lol, this is a really chill stream. I'll shut up now.
No, you're good, chatters. Catters. Oh, sorry, chatter. Ugh. Sorry, catters. No, you're good. You can... TTS is there for a reason, and it is there to be used. So please don't feel like you're not allowed to use it at any point. The only times you wouldn't be allowed to use it is if it gets like proper chaotic. And if anything, I'll bring in like a restriction. But I don't think we will ever be at that point in the near future. Oh. Brian isn't multilingual. I can relate.
Can't ya?
It sounds like he's saying... I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, Brian's our favorite TTS. And he knows it as well. Oh, bless him. Alright, so I got a question for you guys. Do we want the ocean monument to be in a circle or in a square? Yeah, circle is the traditional, like... Wait, that's my water. Get away from that. Can you not put your tail in my water, please? You menace. Make it a triangle. I would be actually interested to see if we could do a triangle. As a geometric shape. Try and envision what that would look like and what we could do with it in terms of like decoration. Oh, hello. Oh no, I'm not going in there. You can name it Bermuda. our Bermuda farm. Oh, I like that. I think we're gonna do that. Alright, we do need to write down. Where's the list? Oh. Bermuda Triangle Guardian Farm. Perfect. I might need to get a reference image. Of like a triangle shape in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Reference of the Bermuda Triangle. No, I mean like you know how like there's like circle diagrams of how to make a circle shape in Minecraft? I wonder if there's something similar for triangles. Surely there would be. You know what we could do as well? We could do like a pirate theme around the Guardian farm. Because if it's the Bermuda Triangle, we could have like shipwrecks. That could work. We could have a Titanic. We can add a raft and have a sign on it saying it was big enough for 2 people. Well, you know what we could do? We could do a either the Titanic as like a ship, right? Or yeah, no, that looks terrifying. We do the Titanic sinking. Thoughts? Well, if it's the Bermuda Triangle, it could be like a culmination of like different eras getting lost in the triangle. So you could still have pirate ships, you could still have Titanic. Maybe in like just throwing like a spaceship in there as well. I'm spitballing ideas, guys. But I do like the Titanic idea. That's hilarious. I don't want to go down there. Since it broke in half. We could do that. I've never built a ship in Minecraft. But hey, I feel like if we were to do that, we would need a concrete farm, right? So I feel like that's going to be a lot of concrete. Well, I'm willing to give it a crack. Haven't built too many houses or trees. I feel like I've built houses before. But ships are a different ball game. True, true. Alright. That's it. We're doing the Titanic. You know what we could do? So the walls, yeah, are typically made out of glass, right? When it comes to like guardian farms. What if our sea like barrier walls aren't glass but ship hulls? And shipwrecks. And in that we have the Titanic as well. But given the size of the Titanic, I feel like that would take up like an entire like side of a triangle. Like we're building it. We're building a big Titanic. We're not gonna do a small one. I like this idea. You know, what's the Pirates of the Caribbean? Where like there's all the ships on top one of one another. Have you seen that? It's gonna be triangle one at the top of the ship. Well, I'm thinking like different angles. Because like when a ship's sinking, it's not horizontal, right? It's vertical. Or it's like diagonal. It's flipped upside down. How's the ship sinking though? Well, we got a guardian farm in the middle, so we can do like some magic bullshit excuse. It's the Bermuda Triangle, you know? Ships just go missing. We're doing the Bermuda way. We could do a battleship as well. Oh, we have so many possibilities. Um, do I have wood for chests? Do I ever? We actually don't have the wood. Ooh! Let's move this away from here. Let's go over here, away from the hole in the ground. That was terrifying. What a time to be alive. I know, right? Crazy. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh. Sorry, my life just flashed before my eyes. I don't think we even hit the creeper. And luckily he didn't destroy any of our shulkers. They just broke. Whoa. This game's a dangerous game, people. This is hardcore, correct. So if we die, that's it. No do-over. If we die, we start another world. Well, actually no, first we grieve the loss of this world. And then we start another world. True. If it's out of the nether, I'm happy to die. No, that's a lie. I'm never happy to die in a world. Oh, it's his friend. Correct, that is why hardcore is amazing and also terrifying at the same time. But don't be sad that that it stopped. Be happy that it happened. That is the way to look at it. Every death is a learning exercise for how not to die next time. Except when you keep dying in the nether. You don't learn. Oh. I'm sure you do. Learning is a way of life. Just like how you're learning the TTS and the redemptions. Huh? I'm right, aren't I? This is where you say, oh yeah, you're always right. No, Bird, you meant to say, yeah, you're always right. The Pepe. Oh, the emotes. I love the emotes. Best thing we added. How about we agree to disagree? Because I didn't know how long we were actually going to be here for, to be honest. If we're gonna make this our permanent, like, quarry, for sand until we get rid of it all, maybe we should bring some beacons over. But it's already insta-mine. I guess speed would be nice. Ooh. Gamba? What Gamba do you want to do?
If you don't think you'll be here this long, then how long are you expecting to be here?
Honestly, I think with the amount of sand that we have, we could start outlining a Guardian farm. I reckon we could do it. Or maybe not. It's been a while since we've built like a big build that demands that many resources. No, you still see. You just want me to clear out the desert. Yeah, I'm thinking triangle, and then we build ships in the triangle wall, as if like they've accumulated over time because of the Bermuda Triangle. And in that wall, we include like pirate ships. We include just different colored, like different kind of ships. And the Titanic, and like a battleship, maybe some like Oriental ships, maybe some fantasy ships. Could even do like a what's the word? some Roman and Greek ships. What are they called? Like triremes or something? Can't remember the exact term. So like it's been we could Viking ships, yeah, we could do that. Why Roman, not Greek? Well, the Romans were pretty well known for their ships, weren't they? Selling everything. Hey, don't tell me you don't think about the Roman Empire at least once a day. One day. Convert me? What do you mean? They're known for lions? I've always thought Romans were known for like colosseums. Okay, what are we doing? That's it. We're done with the desert. Nope, we're out. Good day. Next time we come here with beacons. And more protection. We out. But we will turn this into our sand. I mean, we already have turned it into our sand deposit. It's actually not even a big desert. It's just an island. Alright, so I have some screenshots of some what's some call it? Ocean monument locations. So let me just get them up. Alright, so we want Ocean Monument. We got one at 5,000, 4,000. 1,000, oh, 2,000, 2,000? That's pretty good. I think you go 2,000, 2,000. Let's do that one. Odd question. What's the odd question? 1,800, 1,800. No negatives. Cool. We love questions. Let's hear it. that is enough question. Most hated animal. Nothing that really pops up in my head. I'm gonna go this way. Most hated animal. Mosquitoes or stink bugs? I think those are pretty solid answers. But they're more of an inconvenience, right? Well, bugs are animals. Same thing. Like, it's a very broad question. Yeah, I want to say a bug of some kind. There's nothing that's like I hate. Oh, actually, you know what? Cane toads. Cane toads. That's my answer. I think that's a very solid answer, personally. What is that? Yeah. So cane toads are an introduced species of toad that they brought in to eat beetles that ended up being able to fly. So they didn't do the job. Oh, we haven't rated this one yet. Okay, let's rate it. I thought we had rated this. Yeah, they had one job and they didn't do it, and now they're an absolute pest to everyone and everything. And they slowly destroying the ecosystems of Australia. I don't know if we have a bucket of milk. We have buckets. Alright, so what do we need for this? We need slime blocks, redstone, and TNT. And potions of breathing. Let's head back, and we'll come back to here. Yeah, that's true. But that's probably like the only thing that in my mind. Mola fish. You can just see Cat is just like tapping a screen on the tapping tapping the glass, going, "Do something." Alright, let's. Is there a cow around here? Yeah, there is. Wait, so what does this fish look like? Oh, I need to Google this. I don't think I've ever seen this fish before in my life. It looks like a seashell? Doesn't even defend itself. It just it's just a chill guy. It just does its own thing. Which animal would you bring out of extinction if I could? It relies on floating around to eat. How is this bird? How is this fish not? Triceratops. 7 is just going straight for the jugular. I would want to bring back the rhinoceros. Rhinoceros? The one that recently went extinct in the last like 10 years. That's kind of like a triceratops. So we need slime, redstone blocks. Surely we have more slime than this. Yep, slime potions. No, I'm afraid not. The white rhino has been extinct for a while now. So that's what I would bring back. I think we need to get some slime balls. And TNT. Bringing back a flying dinosaur? That would be terrifying. Can you imagine? You just cycling to the shops, and rather than having a magpie swoop at you, you have a giant meat-eating dinosaur that's going, "Yep, you're my snack." No, that would not be fun. You'd train it. How to Train My Dragon, but it's 07 getting eaten by a dinosaur. think we'll go to the spider farm to get the slime balls. Shiny objects and people. It wouldn't be people, it would be corpses. There's an animal, but you can't find the name of it anywhere. Describe the animal. See if we can guess it. So it's an extinct animal. Is this gonna land properly? Wait. The woolly dog. Woolly dog. I need to Google this. Isn't this a dog that's already alive? This looks like the Commodore? No, that's not the one that that Catters is talking about. Catters is talking about a native North American. Wait, is this a North American? Coast Salish Bulldog. It's extinct breed of white long-haired Spitz type dog. Yeah, it's not a Commodore. I think it's probably something similar, but not the same. Why you guys gotta be like that? Samoyeds. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's the breed that I'm thinking of. Samoyed. That should be enough to get us going. I think we'll leave these in here. Yoink. Okay, I think we have everything we need to raid. And that will be our ocean monument. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Sad. As long as they loved and they're cared for, that is all I can hope for. Alright, so this is the one. Where was the island that we had? Over here? No. It's not that island. Where are the islands? No, we placed chests. I could have sworn we placed chests. Right? I think there's another ocean monument. Is it? They have this one here. No, it's gotta be that one. Where did we place our chests, guys? Yeah, I took screenshots of the one at 800 by 800. 1800 by 1800, which is this one. But I thought we placed chests next to an island that was next to here. But I guess not. Never mind. Where'd it go? There it is. Right. Let's go this guy. Did we place it over here on the sand? We did, it just wasn't loading. Okay, never mind. I wasn't going crazy. Let's get all these into here. So what do we need? We need redstone, we need food, TNT, potion of water breathing. That's about it. Alright. Let's do this. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Oh, I don't like this. There's so many of them. Oh, I don't like this. Why is there so many of them? Oh. Okay. Dude, why is that not blocking his line of sight? Thank you. If we go... Oh my gosh. I don't remember it being this difficult last time. What? That's better. Easy clap. Yeah, I don't remember it being this difficult. That's okay. We got this. We got this. This ain't our first rodeo. Oh! They're not very nice, are they? Dude, why are you swimming out there? Okay. If they were nice, would be pet. True. If they were nice, they would be pet. Typically it's... See, that is how easy it should be. And we're clear. Haha. Let's see if we get any sponges from this. Doesn't look like it. Nope, no sponges. You're stressed for me. Funnily enough, I feel like ocean monuments I've done so many times. I know exactly what I need to be prepared, so I'm never really stressed about it. Probably more stressed with bastions. Is that it? I thought there was... I didn't get a single one from here. Damn, that's brutal. I wouldn't say comfy, but it's just like... I know it. I know what to be wary of. I know what to do to get out of a sticky situation. No, I'm paying attention to my surroundings. Alright, so that has been cleared. Yeah, early game, you gotta tackle these with doors. Take a stack of doors with you. They don't work on bedrock? Oofed. So many things I don't know when it comes to bedrock. Let's just sleep. That would be smarter. Okay. Interesting. We don't need that, don't need that. I think I'm gonna make a platform. Make a platform like out here. Far enough out that I'm not gonna get attacked. Something like that. Cool. I think we'll be good. You tried it once and it didn't work. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you. Actually, before we grab all the sand, let's grab all this stuff. Otherwise, we'll forget it's here. And that will be a pain. Oh. Okay. Bed, chest, and chest. We need to get some more into chests going. Boom, let's grab the rest of these. Actually. So I think first and foremost, we want to like encase these guys, right? Oh, actually, I didn't plan ahead here. Go. Bedrock sounds terrifying. Okay, why are we stuck in the swimming animation? Couldn't imagine playing Bedrock Hardcore. That would be something else, wouldn't it? You spawned a wither once using a Java tutorial and it destroyed your world? No. I can imagine that because that nearly happened to us. And that was terrifying. That wither encounter that we had. I did not like it. Yeah, that would be very infuriating. But I think I'd still load up another world. Couldn't help it. Funny looking back, terrifying at the time. Yep. I think that sums up most of the hardcore world, right? It's terrifying in the moment, but hilarious at like looking back. You'll still get what's it called spawning though? Phantoms. Won't you? Oh my god, imagine if they don't spawn in bedrock. That's it. It was changing into bedrock, guys. Yeah, I feel like a bed is 100% necessary to have at all times when it comes to playing this game. Like regardless of Java or Bedrock. You low-key missed the tutorial? What's the tutorial? Tutorial for Minecraft. Was that in Bedrock? When did Minecraft have a tutorial? This must have been on Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, how long ago was that? That must have been surely a few years by now. I'd imagine if the tutorial was in Bedrock, it wouldn't even touch on Java. It would just purely be a Bedrock tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, because you're playing the game in Bedrock, right? So why would they try and teach you about a Java version? Um, I guess that's one way to think about it, but that's not the way I thought about it. No idea, I didn't even know they had a version. Or 7, I think that question's for you. There is definitely something soothing about just placing blocks. Ooh, you know what we should... I was gonna say, you know what we should bring? We should bring the conduit. Spooky. No, I think it's like thunder noise for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab a conduit. and set it up so that way we don't need to breathe. Well, I mean, we will be able to breathe underwater. I think that would be a smart idea. I think to use a conduit we need prismarine, right? Empty this. Take this back with us. Grab some more shulkers. Take. No, we're good. We need to set up a portal here as well. Yeah, portal would be good. Maybe we set up portal conduits and then start placing more sand. And a beacon actually as well. Portal conduits and a beacon. Oh, thank you. Oh, Caddis, what have you done? Oh, is Bird still not back yet? Hey, Caddis. When Bird gets back, you gotta ask about fireflies. And if they're gonna come back or be introduced. So I'm gonna get sand. I'm gonna get a conduit. We need some portal stuff as well. Conduit. We got 2 conduits. Look at us. So savvy. Obsidian. Surely we have obsidian in our adventure chest, right? Yeah, we do. We need what? 10 of those. We need more scaffolds in here. Not scaffolding. Stairs. Not stairs. Ladders. Got there in the end, guys. It's okay. Ender pearls. Yes. Alright, so that will get us onto the roof. Which is fine. I do want to get some more fire resistance potions. So I needed a beacon as well. Do we have a beacon that we can relocate? We do. Alright, so we're going to take the beacon. We're going to get some fire resistance potions. And we'll set up a conduit. And there's nothing there. Conduit, beacon, and a portal. Then we can get back to placing sand. Or do we set up 2 beacons? we need to set up 2 beacons, we probably need to go and kill some wither skellies. Oh, we already have some. Yes, I think setting it up here would be a good idea. And we'll probably have to set up some at the desert as well. So, you know what we'll do? We can go to the wither skelly farm and kill some withers. And we'll take our slime potions with us as well, so we can get some slime as well. How do we do? I think it's nether wart, right? Magma, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Welcome on back, bird. Did you grab a coffee? You didn't grab a coffee? Oh. Need to bring some gunpowder over here as well. We have plenty in lockup. Not lockup. In storage. One sec. That should be enough for potion brewing, I hope. Yeah, I think it did lose to the glow squid. Those glowy guys. Ruin it for everyone else. We do that. What do you mean? They added fireflies just recently. We have the noisy bush. No? Yeah. Yeah, let me get it for you.
Lil Moo, we talked about this.
Where is it? Did we put the noisy bush here? Yeah, there we go. There they are. Glowing. Fireflies. What do bloom cows do? Curious. What do we need? We need potions of oozing. And I think all that's left is to get some. I think we need 2 with the skull heads. Yeah, I think we need 2. So you have the shrub, which is this one, and then you have the fireflies, which is the noisy bush, which is where is it? This one. That's the fireflies right there. The unique mob that was added to Minecraft. The emotes. Go. Farm's this way, right? Yeah, really silly. I think all cows, like mushrooms, the normal cow, and the mood bloom, could be used for emergency food. Catters. Hate to break it to you. What's so funny, 07? Exactly, they're useful. Fair. Well, I guess you can't eat this glow squid, can you? You can try. It's not gonna work. I might just want that on. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Why is the bedrock broken? So you can do this on Java. You're gonna use pistons and redstone, and you like do a contraption with TNT, and you can break the bedrock. Yeah, it's a very finicky method to do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Cool. So just need one more head, and we can get a second beacon. Neither do I. I just follow tutorials. and hope they work. Yeah, well, aren't they trying to merge Bedrock and Java into like one, like, type? That makes sense? Like one version? I think that's the end goal, right? To have it be like one full version. Um, I don't know. I could be wrong, but by the way that it looks to me, is they're going to update both, not roll back anything, but update them towards one another. That makes sense? Why is this no longer as efficient as before? What has happened? Still there. We're gonna go down again. Okay. Did something. Give me more heads. I might grab a snack real quick and let these guys drop. Give me a sec. And we're back. Damn. Okay. That works pretty well. Kata, are you a fellow lover of coffee? You're in the right place. Welcome. We are big fans of the coffee. We gotta start getting rid of all these swords. Is that gonna work? Oh no, we don't want that to open up, do we? Alright, cool. You can go now. Perfect. Actually, no, we do need to get rid of these swords. We just take them out. They'll despawn, right? We need to set up like a better system here. So we already have. We could get 3 beacons. Damn. Okay, let's put these here. So we've got to go kill the Wither. We need soul sand, don't we? I don't think we have much soul sand. Oh, we can't take it from here because of our farm. Got flint and steel. Good question. We should have flint and steel. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. In our. They always spawn there every time. In our chest, I hope. We need soul speed. We need soul speed. Oh, so many things we need to do. No, okay, I'm leaving them alone. So many buttons. Yeah, this is to funnel all of those wither skeletons to spawn in there. So there is wait, we're going up. Why are we going down? There is a method to our madness. I think there's like a few spots there you saw are still spawned at, which I think we need to fix it at some point. Well, ideally we do like a big, what's the word? Perimeter in the nether, like we tried last time. And we just be a little bit safer with it. But that's a future problem. Alright, so we go to the end. Make some... Wait, oh, we need to pick up the extra head, don't we? To get the 3 beacons. Did we already have it? Did we bring it with us? Or did we put it somewhere? I feel like we put it away. Then we gotta make the portal, we gotta make the conduit. And we can keep going with our sand. Did we put it in our ender chest? No, we did not. I feel like we put it in our valuable chest. In our storage. I feel like that's what we did. I'll take that, thank you. Huh. Maybe we only have 5. I thought we had one more. Do we need to go back and get... Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave 2 of these. So just get 2 beacons. Wait. I'm really not doing math right here, am I? Alright. So we're gonna get 1 beacon. I don't know why, I thought we had more. Math ain't massin'. Alright, so the last time we did this, a wither got loose and we had to fight it in the end. I don't want that to happen again. So, let's hope, really, really hope it doesn't do it again. Yep. So how do we place it? Do we place it? I'm trying to remember. So it's like that. Then we connect it to that and it pops up. Alright, guess we'll find out. He got out! Again! How? How? Oh! Oh, he scared me. Okay. Golden apple is to be eaten. Where is he? Where? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's blending in. Okay. I hate withers. Like, seriously. Not a fan. Come on. Why did we do it here? We should have done it underground. Underground always works better. Okay, why is our bow not doing what bows need to do? Okay, where is he? He's having the time of his life. I feel like our bow is not doing good. He's harder than a frickin' Ender Dragon. Dude. Where is he? No, I don't like this. Why? Why? No, we're fine now. Did I tell you guys that I hate the wither? Did that just bounce off him? He's actually hiding from us. We are not keeping a wither as a pet. No chance is that happening. Look at him, he's already healed. No, not happening. Baby wither. We are not ripping this baby wither. This is a terrifying existence of a whatever it is. Okay, so if we go like this, right? I think this might be a better method. Oh, here he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd him go? Look at him, he's having so much fun. Why is our bow not shooting? Oh, that was a good hit. He's dodging it. Here it comes. Right. Where is he? Right above us? Why won't he come down? He is just having so much fun. We have learnt. We have conquered. We have figured it out. I'm never doing that here, ever again. That is not happening. That is twice now. That's a pattern starting to emerge. Alright, so we have the Nether Star. I think we need what? Glass and obsidian to make it into a beacon. Cinema. That was terrifying. What do you mean? Have we? We have. It was thrilling. That was... My heart is racing, and I did not enjoy that. I'm glad you guys found the entertainment factor there. I did not. How much glass do we need? I think we need 1 in the middle, 3 on the bottom, so like 5 glass. Should be enough. We need to make a super smelter as well. Oh, so many things we need to make. Okay, perfect. Now we need to connect Um, the portal. Well, we need to make a portal and connect it. So we gotta go this way. Is it like 1,800 by 1,800? What have we learnt? We do not try and kill the Wither in the Nether. In the end, sorry. Oh my god, imagine trying to fight the Wither in the Nether. Oh, that would be horrifying. So we're clearly doing it wrong in terms of trying to clip him into the bedrock. So either we have to bring it up by one, or we just gotta watch a tutorial. Because the method we're using is not working. Oh, I did not think we were going to fight the Wither today. You got shy and ran away because we looked at it. No shot. I'm gonna grab some more prismarine. For us clearing a desert. Yep, that's what we learned today. Is that if we clear a desert, we don't have to fight a Wither. True. Very, very true. Cool. Light it up. Let's get some of this on us. I think that's all we need to get to the roof. We just need to remember what coordinates the portal is, right? So it's 217. No, it's 218. 218, 206 to 209. Cool. I'm gonna break this. Thank you for the obsidian. Up. Hopefully there's no lava above us. Fingers crossed. Cool. So what block do we need to look at? We need to look at 127. is the block we need to be looking at. Can't remember where that is. Block. 127. Where is it? Oh gosh, where is it? 126. There we go. Targeted block. So it's gonna be one higher than that. We usually find one pretty quick. What's that? 126. So it needs to be higher. Six. Do I actually understand everything that's on that screen? I understand most on the left. I don't understand most on the right. So that should be 127. Perfect. So on your left, you have your X, like, yeah, on your left makes sense. On your right, I think top right is like computer specs, and then the right is like jargon. But all we're looking for on the right is the targeted block. It's underlined, and we want it to say the block that we're looking at on the y-axis is 127. Because if we go all the way up here, down one, get on a ladder, throw an ender pearl, we get onto the roof. And then we look at where we want it to be, which was what? 218, 206. So we're at 218. I'm gonna go 206, which is this way. Yep. So that block there, same coordinates to 209, which is not this way, is to our left. So it's there. So if we place this, light it, we are now where we should be. Perfect. Did we take from this one? Yeah, we did. So we're going to do conduit and a beacon here. We also need... Would it matter if you're off by one block? Yes and no. No, because we don't have any other portals near us. Oh, we already have torches on us. Yes, if we had more portals around this location, because the portals are based on like coordinates. So if you have multiple in one location and they're too close to one another, then they won't do what you want them to do. Like they won't connect, essentially. So we want to go this way. And we should come across either the bees or a torch line, or we might even just come across our spawn. But yeah, no, it typically does matter when it comes to there's the bees. Yeah, we need better signage, don't we? I don't think we put wood in our freaking ender chest, did we? To Wither Skelly. Guardian Farm. So then we need to put a sign here that says to Guardian Farm. Alright, let me grab a sign. And then we can do the beacon and the conduit, and then we can actually start placing some sand. Where did we put our... I think we put it over here, didn't we? Yep. Is there signage in... Surely we've... Yep, there we go. So we're gonna have had made a sign at some point. Cool. Now it'll be a lot easier to get back and from. To and from. Sleep real quick. What was the wither? Conduit. So how do we do a conduit? I think we need prismarine, don't we? Talking about a pet wither? Is that what you're saying? God, no. That would be terrifying. I think with the conduit, do we want to put it in here? So that way we get coverage. We do 1, 2, 3, go like that. Is that it? I think that's all we need to do. Now we can breathe indefinitely and see better. Hell yeah. See you, catters. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining. I'm sure we'll see you again sometime. Have a good time zone. Stay safe. And who knows, maybe next time you join, we might even have a functioning guardian farm. You never know. I want. Okay, so we have. Oh, we already had one. There you go. Okay, so let's do 2. Do we do it over the top?
We are at 4 hours, Lil Moo. Stretch time.
Ooh, posture check. Oh, that hurts. That actually does hurt. I blame Jim though, not my hunch posture. 4 hours. Oh gosh, that's going quick. What's the time? Oofed. I think we could probably keep going for another 30 minutes, and then I'll probably have to hop off. So let's get this beacon down, and yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'd like to stream for another 4 hours, but unfortunately I won't be able to. The laundry waits for no man. It must be done.
Are we going for another 4 hours?
No, we won't be going for another 4 hours. Should be able to stream for a bit tomorrow as well.
Hear me out.
Alright, hearing you out. I rolled the speed. Resistance. And regen. Laundry can be done later. If only it actually worked like that. No, I'm very bad when it comes to laundry. If I don't get it done on the weekend, it won't get done during the week. And if it doesn't get done, then I have no clothes to wear. So, not good. What is it, 24-hour laundromat? No, it's not, actually. Nice try. I can see your brain being like, how can we rationalize it? Get rid of that. There we go. Apparently, I don't. I don't know. They say the weather will do one thing and then it does another. So yeah, I feel like it'll snow towards the mountains, um, but not where I'm at. It's just cold. And if it rains, it's just gonna be cold and wet. So you miss the cold. Um, I do like the cold, but I also get cold very easily. I think my circulation's pretty shit. See, I thought that would reach us, but it isn't. Dude, these guys are so brutal. Why are we taking such bad hits from them? Yeah, Aussie summers are something else, aren't they? That, I don't want the fortune one. We're going to do the triangle, encasing the square. So I'm just trying to. What we want to do first is encase these guys and drain it, so that way we don't have guardians attacking us when we're facing this way. If that makes sense. So I think in terms of scale, this is going to be a lot bigger than our previous builds. Like I want to do a big triangle. Not a similar size to this one. We could even call this a mega build. I don't know. I want to try and with this build, I want to build it at scale. I think that is going to be the challenge. So like the ships that are going to be surrounding it, they're not going to be like small boats. They're going to be big boats. But I guess the issue is building at scale, but also still keeping the detail that we like. Initial idea is surrounded by ships. So it's a triangle ships. Triangle wall of ships that have been like marooned. And it's the ships that are keeping the water at bay. Because there's just so many of them. That's the idea. And by doing different ships of different timeline, like eras, I think it's gonna have like a this has been here for a long time kind of vibe. Which I think sounds pretty cool. I'd be keen to see how this would eventuate in terms of an actual build. Should build from one piece. Yeah, we can do that. Why? Like it won't be like on the water. It'll be in the wall. If that makes sense. Yeah. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I need to pause. Beck's Cookie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we brought it back in. Oh, back in. We raised it so it scares us. And hopefully it scares the person that also follows. So, did you get a bit of a fright, or is it just me that gets scared? We should probably light this up, shouldn't we? It's succeeding. Nice. I'm glad. Well, welcome on in. We're currently doing our first ocean monument. Discussing, discussing what we're gonna end up doing for the ocean monument as a build. And trying not to die in the process. Yeah, we came up with it literally this stream. We're like, see a lot of ocean monuments that have like typically glass surrounding it in a circle. We don't really want to do it square, to be honest. So we're going to do a triangle instead. With, as mentioned, ships that have been marooned or like stuck. And we're going to call this farm, the Guardian Farm, the Bermuda Triangle. Is that your idea? 07? I think it was. Or was it someone else's? These guys are really niggly. The name was Catters? Ah, I need to remember that. It's a joint idea of 07 and Catter. Alright, we need to remember the credits for the ideas. It needs to go into the book. Oh, hey, I mean, it's pointing us into the direction of a triangle. Impacting our decision making 07, that's what it has done. I keep saying 07 dumb. And I keep thinking of James Bond. So now every time I see 07 typing, I'm thinking of James Bond. Bill Cipher. I don't know what that is. Do I need to Google? From gravity. Okay, hold on. I need to Google this. What are you guys talking about? I need a mental image. Gravity Falls. What is Gravity Falls? And stream and go watch it. Oh, I have seen this. Yeah. I think I've seen like half of season 1. But I don't think I've seen it in its entirety. How many seasons are there? 2 seasons? You know how like some series you watch and you just kind of drop them because you get busy in life? Not because you don't like it, just because you get busy. That was that one. That I never knew existed again until now. 2 seasons plus shorts. Alright, I'm gonna have to start from the start. I don't know if we can do a watch party just due to copyright. You can on Discord, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. Oh, just no posting the VODs. Are you sure they'd let you do that? Huh. Really? So they're basically just talking whilst watching TV shows. And not say the VODs. That is hilarious. It's basically sitting down and watching TV, but with your streamer. Surely not. Well, what's happened to our frames? Just getting XP. That is hilarious.
Bread pet.
Welcome on in, Bread. No, no, you are not late at all. You are exactly on time. You've caught us slowly draining our sand supplies. We were going to wrap up in 30 minutes, which is in 6 minutes. But I think we can just keep going. You never know. We'll see. It goes busy. You've been busy. Is it a Friday for you, or are you already on the weekend? Because today's Saturday for me, and it has been a nice lazy Saturday. Like this is what the weekends are made for. Few hours gonna be Saturday. Nice. Oh, I wish every day was the weekend. I feel like I'd be a lot more relaxed. Which I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I think on the weekends it's good to be busy in the mornings. And then once it hits like 11 o'clock, I don't want to be busy anymore. I wanna be lazy. Because you can be lazy, but you can be guilt-free lazy. Does that make sense? Like, guilt-free lazy is the best kind of lazy. What? Can't see what's going on stream. Might need to restart your browser, Bread. I don't think anyone else is having issues. Can't see what's going on stream. I think everything's still working. Yeah, I can see the playback fine okay as well. Nope, back, nice. Welcome back. Correct, there is no wrong answers as all bread is delicious. Ooh, Turkish bread. Solid choice. Solid revision as well. Turkish bread with some dip. Oh. That will have me in a food coma. Just like not wanting to move. Turkish bread with hummus? Yes. How did that get me? We're underwater.
Lol, how?
You know how? We fought the Wither again. Bread. And it got loose in the end. Again. Terrifying.
Again?
You clipped it? Yeah, again. We must be placing the heads wrong or something. But this time I didn't go and get a beacon or even potions. We fought it and we ate some golden apples and we were fine. We survived. It was very stressful. I didn't like it. We are not getting a pet wither. It's not happening. No, no. You can make as many dots as you like, bird. We're not getting pet wither. had a premonition. It's been enough. I'm lost. All I know is that we need to place more sand, and we need to actually go kill some more wither skeletons to get a beacon for our sand quarry. Because we had 2 creepers blow up on us when we were getting the sand. It's actually been a pretty eventful stream, to be honest. It was not getting along with the Enderman. It was trying to kill everything. And it had the biggest smile whilst it was doing it. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Everything's fine. Yeah. Everything's fine until we're dead, and then we've lost the world. Sorry, that escalated really quickly. Can stream Gravity Falls? Yo, welcome back on in, catters. I can tell you now, we do not have a functioning guardian farm.
Don't listen to Burb.
Why are we not listening to Burb? And isn't Burb telling me to listen to 07? There. Oh, there's full episodes on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we could definitely do a watch party then. And stream it. Oh. But you know what though? We would need to set up an auto... like an auto XP farm, right?
Just don't listen to Burb.
You gotta be careful there, Brad. You might get timed out. True. So I guess the question is, what auto XP farm? True. Yeah, what auto XP farm would we need to build to then watch Gravity Falls and have that work in the background. I'm thinking like a bone thing. Stream anything from YouTube. Oh, so we don't even need Minecraft running. I kind of feel like we should still. I think we will be Catters because I have not seen it. And apparently it's on YouTube. So we can be in Minecraft getting XP. And watch the show at the same time. And stream it. It's a little bit like Inception.
Wait. You've never seen Gravity Falls?
No, I've not seen Gravity Falls. I think I've seen like half of the first season, but I can't even remember it. Yeah, no, everything will have to be played on stream. I don't play on this world off stream.
SMH.
Hey, it's a. I remember it being good, but as I mentioned before, you know when you get busy and then you forget to like pick up on a show that where you left off. That's what happened with this show.
Oh.
Do IRL but spaced.
Oh.
Touche.
But space.
You know what I mean.
IRL.
That's the one. Okay, guys. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
But space.
Earl in space?
Who put Earl in space?
Every time I hear the name Earl, I always think of that show, My Name is Earl. Didn't that get like cancelled like halfway through or something? Or it didn't get a renewed season? Ooh,
He wasn't trained for this.
He wasn't trained. Earl or Brian?
Somebody get him out of there.
Why do I...
Why do you know obscure shows but haven't seen Gravity Falls?
I don't know. I actually watch a lot of TV.
Did you
and a lot of
already
movies.
forget Earl is in space?
Earl is in space. Oh, poor Earl. Trying to remember. With sponges, how much space do they take? Like how much,
Burb, go and get him.
Adventure. It's an adventure. Is that where we put our sponges? Actually, if we go, here's a hack. Yo. Oh, I got water in front of me. Thank you. Oh, posture check. Oh, God. Oh. So I don't think we need that. Surely 46 sponges should be enough if we rotate them. So if we... So we need 1, 2... We place that. Goes out to here, right? Yeah, it goes out to there. So how many spaces is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and then a line. That's the strat. So what? But like, we still need to find out or pick a farm that I'm so lost. That will automatically give us XP just by standing near it. Wait, doesn't a guardian farm do that? I feel like a guardian farm will let us do that. But it has to have the player recognizing the game has to recognize the player as killing the mob, right? Hmm. If we were gonna... What? I mean, we could do that with our wither skeleton farm. That way we get wither skeleton heads as well as... Hey, we just do that. We use our pre-existing wither skeleton farm. So we'll get a bunch of beacons. XP. Bones. And coal. Whilst we watch Gravity Falls. Because I don't want to make an Enderman Enderman farm until we've killed the dragon. Multiple times to unlock all the End Island teleports. Because if we build an Enderman farm and then we fight the dragon can destroy. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen to me in the past, and it's not good. So maybe we just use the Wither Skeleton farm. What is going on in chat? L is coffee bread? L is coffee. Oh, okay. I've just connected dots. It all makes sense to me now. Yep. And why was he in space? uh... 07, it's like it's the blind leading the blind. That's what it's like. Should I talk to a death day? Oh, I'm so glad we added emojis. It's the what's the cinema emoji?
Finna crash out on you, Burb, if you don't get Earl out of space.
Oh, that speed beacon is so good. Hey, no, 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 no. Don't bring me into this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so is it on the 6th one we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're definitely gonna need to get more sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'll be honest, I think I could drain ocean monuments all day, every day. They're pretty relaxing. Like, I don't know if that's a weird take or not. There's a quick way to do it. I'm sure there's always a quicker way to do most of the things that we do in Minecraft. What is the quicker way to do it than what we're doing? Like using scaffolding or something? A redstone thing? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh, is it like a redstone flying machine? Where it like drops the sand as it goes? Two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, see if you can find the video. I'm curious to see, because maybe we... Feels like it would take so much brain to figure out. You and me both 07. We'd do it, and then by the time that we've built the contraption to fill it in, we'd be like, okay, time for bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry. on my chat, O 07 and Bex have the same color. Apologies. That's me looking. Yeah, that's me looking at the chat, but not actually looking at the chat. When I get caught out. I don't think Bex has had the world tour. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bex, would you like a world tour? Is the question. It is pretty relaxing, isn't it? You know what we'll do? We'll keep placing sand until we're out. And then once we're out of sand, we'll give you a quick tour. Then we'll go get more sand. I think that sounds like a strategy. That being said, I'm looking at the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can stream for much longer, guys. That tour might have to wait until tomorrow. Alright, we'll finish this section. And then we do the tour. Oh no, here it comes. Such a lovely sound. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because I'm going to have to hop off soon. We've done a good dash though, 5 hours. Ooh. I was not expecting us to be streaming for 5 hours straight today. But here we are. Alright. So we're going to do that pattern for the rest of this space. Clear it out. And then once that's done, we'll keep this border so we know where our guardian section is. And then we will then work on the outer border for that plan that we have. But we shall do the pet check, and we shall give Bex a tour. And yeah.
Back FN.
pet check can be powered to her. True, true, smart, big brain. Well, Bex, this is. Oh God, that is so loud. This is the Guardian Farm, work in progress, as you can see. I'll take you to spawn. I need that. Looking great already. Thank you. It's getting there. So, I think we'll touch on this base here now that we're already here. We're on the roof for convenience. It's great. We love it. We've got our bees working overtime because they never stop in the nether because there's no day and night cycle. So our honey and honeycomb is fantastic. But that's pretty much it for like the nether, I'd say. Everything else is just a portal. Not really much else. You can blame bread there. But let's head to spawn. So we'll come back to this section. We'll start at our spawn chunks. So this area, night catters, have a good sleep, have a good time zone. Thank you for dropping by, and I'm sure we'll see you around soon. Can I land on this, please? Yep. We're not turning the pet check up louder. It's not happening. So this is our spawn. It's so the pink wall there. There's a corner there. There's a light grey there. That is our spawn chunk. Yeah, we've tried to go for very colourful. So we'll fly on down here. This is our first house.
Bakery?
We'll get to the bakery, Brad. We got to follow the pattern. But yeah, this is our first house that we built in the world. In our spawn chunks.
Bakery?
We will get to the bakery. Feels like a bread. Chat.
Bakery?
We will get to the bakery. So you got the house here. First one we built. I love it. It's fantastic. Underneath we have our sheep farm, which I think might need to be relocated at some point, but it gets the job done. We have plenty of wool for all of our planning needs. But yeah, our interior is fully furnished on this house. I think this is one of the only houses that we've fully completed. It's full downstairs, full second story, and we have the attic with 2 of the pets on the pet check. So we have Axe and we have 07. They usually hit us, but they seem a little bit passive today. That's nice. Yeah, it's interesting. Like sometimes it comes to you really quickly and really easily. Sometimes it's a little bit a struggle. Not all of our houses are done, but we do plan to eventually get them done. So that's your first house, right? Across the way is our iron farm. So we've recently actually encased it in this big building, just to cover it up. But it's pretty basic iron farm. We've had to fiddle around with it a few times, but it now works perfectly. It's fantastic. Iron golem, yep, there you go. Dies in lava, gives us bone meal as well as iron. So it gets made into iron blocks here. Actually, speaking of, thank you. And poppies get put in and turned into bone meal. It's really good. It's really, really handy, and is right in our spawn chunks for a reason. Now, if we go left here, there's a little bit of a house built. None of the interiors. I'm still not sure on this, but we'll get there one day. That was a recent build. But if we take a right here, this would be the second building that we built in the world. And we've converted it into a dye/banner shop. Trying to, like, again, work on our interiors, see what works, see what doesn't. But I like the bottom floor. I like how this turned out. But unfortunately we haven't finished the top. So this is a work in progress. We were going to do like a bedroom up here so they live above the shop kind of vibe. And the only way to get up to here is through that shop as well, which is pretty good.
Bakery?
Yep, we'll get to the bakery. It's coming up. But yeah, I like how this turned out, especially like from a street angle. I really like it. So we head down here, and we come to the duck house. So I have a tendency to build houses with not ducks, with faces. Trying to stop that, but we're getting better, I think. Used it for storage underneath for a little bit. Got all our horses stuff. We don't really use this space anymore now that we have our bulk storage area. You can't see it. Well, I'm not going to point it out for you then, so that way you'll actually just think of it as a building and not faces. So that's really good. Oh, here we go. Bourbon-inspired house. The longer you stare at it, yeah. So the next building is our apothecary, or like potion area. I think I always mispronounce that. I love the interior on this one. It's really nice. Has everything we need to do our potions. But yeah, it's perfect. Really like it.
Bakery?
The cart. We looked at the cart already. It's a very nice cart. Uh, our first bridge. That's okay. So if we go over this, we go... It is a good cart, thank you. We do like the cart. So if we go over this, we go into the center of what will be the town. So we're going to have a marketplace here with all the goods. I don't know what we're going to turn this building into, but right now we just use it for storage. Just whilst we build in this area. The next thing we built was the blacksmith, which is also known as the bakery, because apparently this looks like a pizza oven. But it was my attempt at building a foundry kind of blacksmith thing. I like how it turned out. You got like coal here, you got iron, you got everything they need to do what they need to do. Yeah, the premise with this one was trying to have a flat wall, but also have it textured, was what I kind of wanted to get at. A lot of experimenting in Spawn. But if you go in like ground floors, feels like a blacksmith shop, kind of. Got excess tools, excess armor, our trims. Our upstairs is not done, so you can ignore this. But I did like this that we ended up building, which
bakery.
And that takes us to... Oh, we go to sleep. We got beds in here. This takes us to the townhouse. Not townhouse. Inn. Which I like how it's at the moment, but I think we can do better. I think we can definitely add more and get it better. I like this really like a lot, but I still think we can do better. So I think our second floor hasn't done much, but our third floor we have done quite a bit. So we've fully furnished 3 rooms. Speaking of, we shall sleep in one. But yeah, a little bit of view outside. Yeah, it's interesting. We're getting there. Our first cake in the world. Will always point this out. This is the first cake. This one. And we're never gonna take a bite out of it. And you also have toilets as well. Outloos. For the tavern.
Chomp.
So, other than that, oh wait, no, sorry, always forget. We also have Kirby Lane. So apparently these look like different coloured Kirby's.
Bakery.
And I really like how this turned out, but we haven't done the interiors, so it's just the exteriors at the moment. Which I like. We're getting there. I wouldn't say this is completed yet. Bad timing, true. And then this is also a work in progress. This will actually be the one, the only, the bakery. Um,
Bakery.
but again, a work in progress at the moment. It's the second. Sure, let's say it's the second. But we have planned out the rest of the town and where we want to expand to. Cherry wood is really hard to make work. Thank you, because I struggle with it. Same with pale oak. The premise of this one was to try and get clay and try and build clay and work it. I don't think it worked out, but anyway. So that's our spawn town at the moment, which will be growing and eventually, hopefully, be completed. Let's check on the dogs. The pet check. And then this takes us to our farm area at the moment, which we will be expanding. Flower fields, everything we need, and then a little moo. There he is. But we will make it more agriculture, like agricultural. So cows, chickens, pigs, like a proper farm. That will be connected to the town. Yeah, we use them just to get a vantage point, which is pretty funny. We'll check on the sniffers whilst we're here for the pet check. So they're just up here in the mountain. And Zara's armadillo. They're all good. Yeah, I want to make clouds. So, like, you have viewing points for clouds. I think that'd be really cool. You can just fly up, stand on a cloud. But probably not where they currently are. But yeah. So if we go up this path, we head into probably the area that we've been doing the most work. So that's...
Oh yeah? Well, Ike.
all of this moss we have placed because we didn't like the color of the grass. We re-terraformed the mountain here and just did a lot of changing up. Built water all the way through. This section here was our first home, like in the mountain. Which was pretty good. It's our safe space. It's all our basic farms and the like. But yeah, no, I do love terraforming. So we've been doing a lot of terraforming. And we've been doing a lot of creation as well in terms of trees.
Hello, I am Brian. I can't say concha.
But yeah, it's been really good working so far. I'm sorry to break the tour, but I actually do have to physically leave in IRL. So, Bex, you have had a half tour. There is a full tour that will come, but I generally have to go. So, when you're on next, remind me and we'll do the remainder of the tour. I do apologize. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, guys, and enjoy. Stay safe. Have a good time zone. And I'll probably, if you're on Twitch tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.